All right. And there we go again. All right. We have part 3 of the Shadowheart playthrough. We are going to go to camp.
Or doth it serve some other purpose?
All right. We go talk to Withers.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I think it's good.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
What are you talking about?
Fate spins along, as it should. Have you need of my services? A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
All right. Well, who do I want to change?
Want to dance?
Yeah, I want to change Karlak.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I like to change my
As thou desire.
I definitely do not. I don't know. Don't like the generic or the. I can make it a sorcerer. A bard. She would make a good bard. Nah, let's keep barbarian. I just don't like the giant. I don't know, maybe it's not so much I don't like it as um I like the bear. Um, but it gives me 3 of them. What if I move this? I move this. Hmm. I like the wisdom though, honestly. Hmm. Um. That would still be considered. Um. Um. We go two and we go one. Hmm. There we go. There's my fifth thing. Alright. If I put the two down here. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I feel like I might hurt myself by doing that? So if I put it up here, I do hurt myself by doing like that, don't I? Feel like then I do this. I don't know. I could pick up a feed, I guess. Go with a 16. Yeah, I'm spending too much time on this. I just always say the odd one, but I guess I could pick up some kind of feed, I guess. Mm. Yeah, I like it more kinky. So that make your armor go on a level up. Okay. You do away with the bear? Why? What's the wild heart? Okay, and then you get the okay. Yeah. It's a, I think yeah. That's what I want. And then I want need this. Right. Yeah. Make sure it's 15. Should I go up? We keep Lizelle, I think, as is. We do want. Yeah, I think we will change.
No harm in a little conversation.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I know, maybe I make her
instead?
Twilight.
As thou desire.
I can make her Death. Just later we're medium armor, knowledge. Alright, of course, life is what I typically do. I've done war before, it's not bad. Right. You'll just help with divine height using reaction to oppose disadvantage. Tempest, there is no. Because there is no night or twilight, huh? Probably the only way is to mod it. I could go. I've never gone light. Be different. Well, life is the best healer. Yeah, I think we'll make her life. That's what she becomes, anyways. In the end, that's the true path for Shadowheart. The path of light. Yeah. Did I not change her stance in the beginning? Maybe not. Oh, weird. Maybe you don't get that option. I thought in the beginning you got to choose. Maybe I chose not to choose her stance. I don't think I would have had it that mixed. Yeah, so wisdom and dex go up together. I think that's. Oh, actually. There, I'll see. That does leave. Hmm. 12, 14. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's 16. Hmm. That makes everything even. She has no strength. It's good dex. She'll wear heavy armor if she has to. Alright. So maybe. Maybe I don't need so much stuff. I mean, she needs to have some text. I think it can only go up to. Yeah. You can go a 12 and a 16 on the Constitution. Uh, yeah, like that. Original site and medicine. Yeah. I definitely gives her more healing. Mm. I feel like I left out one of her spells. Yeah. Each slashbacker, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna keep Lozelle in. Um,
Onward then.
let's go talk to you. We need to sleep too. A long rest.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you.
You
It's a rather
share, but
personal
you don't
matter
share.
that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Good friend we have.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Uh, oh.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Yeah.
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
What do we have? I wonder. I'm not giving you. So we don't have really anything right now.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact.
Oh,
Please.
Gale. Yeah, let's try to get a roll here. And just hold on, Gale. We'll get you.
Of course. I hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. Shall persevere. For now.
Yeah, we'll get you something, Gale. Be patient. Be patient, Gale. We have Scratch here. Let's pet Scratch. We're gonna pet Scratch. I should have. All right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, oh, yeah. We'll have to. Got all kinds of stuff too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got a 16. Ah, these are 18. Mm, yeah. Let's grab Will again. I think. Where are you, Will? Oh, I did not realize.
Blade of Frontiers at your calling. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah, you can take this out.
I like how you think.
Okay. And yeah. That. Will. Make sure we read everything here. Yeah. That's good. Alright, I think that's everything. Hmm. Well, we can make regular healing potions, so let's see if we can make. Um. Yeah, speed potions for sure. Um. Alright, let's sleep. Why am I so overloaded? Oh, because I never transferred. That's harder too. Actually, probably should put that in the. Actually, where's that? Um, already upload this stuff. Anyone need a shield? Give me a better shield. Yeah. 3 shovels. Alright, there we go. Let's sleep.
What do we have here?
Alright.
Hellfire. She's coming.
What did you do, Will?
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. The soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
Promise broken, the price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
Our pact still stands.
ta-ta.
child to speak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Whoever wants to die.
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night. The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure them out. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh, well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
All right.
On I go.
Looks like it. We are here though. Let's the trunk? Let's go.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, whatever. What's it different? Oh, I don't want magic. I just want something that. When did I open that? Oh. Wait, maybe? I don't know. Okay. That's for that stuff. Well, all this stuff is it? Huh. Merge, clothing. What's... What's all this stuff was just... I don't know. Changing clothing. Yeah, but I don't want. Huh. Very disappointing. This one is all stuff was just. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, camp clothing, maybe. Yeah, that's what I want. Browse. Like a robe. Maybe. Maybe. shoes. Alright. I sent something to her.
Be shy?
I did. Okay.
Honk honk.
A little better, I guess.
Let's
I'll look it up
march.
more.
Making me sweat.
And yeah, let's put this on. There we go. Alright, let's get back on the track.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's see.
Worth a shot?
Yeah. No, I could have found something for well as well. Yeah. Alright, well that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Mm, mm. Alright, let's down the road here.
You've got to keep moving.
Mm. Mm. So,
My face protects me.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
mm. I go. Mm.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get
Ah, I see. Why are you so mean? Well, yeah. And they stir you in the it's who's up? Yeah, who wants to go around, huh? I know why that is.
Over here.
Yeah. Yes, things trapped.
What's this?
Yeah. Don't have a should have moved first.
Over there.
I meant to say, okay. Yeah.
Ready. Look, strike you.
Okay. Okay. Well. Alright, let's do that.
No time to waste.
Oh, I ate up my jump. I don't want to throw. But I can't. Oh. Yeah, passive. Oh.
Let my enemies fall.
Advantage. Oh, I should have actually did the X first. Probably would have killed. Maybe.
Interrogated.
Why did I put over feet? I see. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Some blood.
Hmm.
Put him up.
Hmm.
Jimmy on the go.
Hmm. Oh, that took care of her. Can I do this? Hmm.
Yes, here.
Where have you fall? Yeah. I did. Let's try again. Make that over.
Mutilate them.
What am I to do?
Well, just
No
sitting
time
around
for dally.
sleeping.
Let's see.
Yeah, right. Well, go. Alright. Come up here. Oh.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Well, coming. Yeah, well. We're all down here.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
My
Onward.
guys.
Let's see.
You're dead!
Oh, sure. Alright.
Let's get on with it. To keep pushing.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
a dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Might as well. Check for anything useful.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So who's got the best? No. It appears you, Shadowheart, so. Oh, well.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Close the door. Where's the door?
Where am I needed?
But we're right there.
Someone there?
Da, da, da.
He does seem to get the... I can shoot through, right? It's about to.
The death.
Well, let's
Moving.
go on hide.
Leave no trace.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do we have a... Do I have a fire arrow? Actually, she probably could throw. Right, javelin. Passive from the throwing is a lot more problematic, huh? Yeah.
Poor fucker. Tactical.
Yeah. So. I guess. So I got that barrel. Really? Quite as good as it could have been. And we ended up gas it probably.
Take your hero.
No. No choice. Could shut it. Actually, it should have jumped up. Yeah. I guess. You gonna run through it? Okay. You gonna run through it? Whose turn is it? Historians. There's something becomes a problem here. Oh, that's right. Oh, jeez.
No surrender.
Now can I use the javelin? Oh. I thought I hid the... Could have sworn I hid the life. What, maybe not. Yeah, let's go back over here. Yeah, I should have probably... probably should have... Shadowheart. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I could aid. A little heal there. Um, myself.
On the victor's path.
Okay. Yeah, we might as well.
Found my mark.
Done. I missed. Oh boy. Well, why are you always getting yourself in trouble? Oh my gosh. Jump back. No. Well, I probably should try to hide behind the door a little bit. So, yeah. And turn. Oh, yeah, I did miss. Alright. Um,
Just like old times.
This is gonna feel good.
we got three. We got once per long rest. I do get them back once per long rest. Why can't I? Oh. Oh, Will fell. Nice. Roll. Okay. I help him out somehow. Yeah, let's, yeah. I can push her back. Let's just end her existence. Yeah, push out. Others can push in. Oh. I should have helped Will up. Yeah. Oh. Um, yeah. This one last. Oh. I don't necessarily jump front though. Should have hexed him first again. I'm so bad. Oh. Actually, let's go back to the well. Let's get
This
well.
is my time.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
I'm ready.
Out of range, it seems. Huh? Oh, let's see if I can jump over. Slow people, huh? Can't even do just a Hail Mary. I cannot. Huh.
Let's go.
Well, yeah. I should use a spare. Oh, that was enough.
Might find something useful.
Yeah.
I should take that.
Use those. Or
There better be a stock bedroll in my near future.
okay.
Be hidden. Have to keep low.
Go back and sink. Clear that
I'll
room.
take this way.
Yeah, we'll get in there.
Might be useful. Worth a try. Might as well take a look.
Oh. Yeah. The guy that fell down dropped the bowl or the big old stone on him. Mm. Mm. Let's do a short rest.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Okay. Yeah.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That might be worth it.
Mm. Back out here. We already did everything by withers. I think we're ready to. Where are you? Oh, we need to go this way. This way. Okay. Actually, we can.
Now, what might you be hiding?
I don't think I did these guys today. Okay. I think we can, probably. Let's jump up here. Oh, that's definitely a glitch in there. Alright. And a hidden catch. Let's do that next. We need to get back to the grove at some point as well, but I'm in a hurry for it. Mm, yeah. I think we need to go out. Here, around here? Yeah, right there it is. Where's the pig? There's a pig somewhere. Oh. Mm. 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 Interesting. Alright.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
In the cave. Oh. I can't. Oh. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I know. Let's go to camp.
I'd better do the talking.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was the gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Yeah. Lizelle. Well, I just
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Remember. No, it's... Oh, no.
Well,
I want to talk to you, Will. Not right now. I can't talk to Gale because he'll want something. What was the necklace I found now? Wonder. So we're doing fine. I probably could give that to Gale, honestly. Let me take it. What I want.
La la la.
See if Lizelle. We're almost in the.
Don't touch me.
Weird. I must.
Fine. Quick step.
What's next?
I must
I'll
be
see what I can
missing
learn.
the hidden deception check. I know there's a thing there just because from a previous playthrough.
Can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Okay.
That is most gratifying to hear.
I'll give him this thing.
May I? Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
If gay, join me.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full.
It is
You'll need to
full.
make room for me first.
Let's check this out.
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
See if, yeah, look. If we pick 2 spells. Darkness. I do like.
This way.
There he goes.
Get over there.
Thank you, Gaia.
Move it.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Hey.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Yeah. Oh, we got a few, oh my word. Let's do another. There we go.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I got one expression. Good. Yeah. Well, Gael, you keep me useful. You made me burn item, but you came in when I needed you. That's his book. So I'm gonna put him over here. I think Will has my container. We got it here. Gold and a spider egg. I won't use that spider egg for, huh? Well, great, they're healing potions. Unlocked. Alright. Alright. Gonna go back to camp, Gale. Who do I need to bring back in? Who did I kick out? Whale.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Yeah, Gale can take a rest.
Let's make this happen.
Gale can take a rest. All right, let's get back on.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, we're wasting time. We got so much to do at the. We just pop up there, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we could sell stuff big time now. Yes, we'll move these over into here. Let's get full with this done. Got blade armor.
Blade at the ready. Time for a chat.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I know, I like daggers because you can throw them. I haven't given anyone the spear though, have I? No. Sure. Oh. Mm. One sword. One sword. One sword. Mm. 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 We almost took all his money. Trash. Mm-hmm. They won't let me handle that. Oh, saucer. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Sylvanus be with you.
Ever onward.
Your blades up, children.
My faith will guide me. Onward in her name. Better fetch that.
Saying the goblins didn't kill me.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller. Don't be the cause of more.
Let's see.
What will we do before we get to the city? I think I'd make a fine teacher.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before you troll. You're an idiot.
Where's the kid at?
Right.
Huh.
Waiting to die.
Maybe I missed the chance to interact. Odd, huh? Hmm.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Baldur's Gate. We're exposed now. Jive.
I thought you wrote Spanish.
Never gonna
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his character. Worth a rummage?
Yeah, I probably should interaction with a kid probably the first time around, huh? I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a tiefling
We're exposed now.
kid up here that you normally get to interact with.
Shoot.
Yeah, I guess so. There's usually interaction over here as well, and I don't see them.
You're an idiot.
Maybe it's because the way I did things.
We could use the target practice.
We should have left by now. Damnation. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, for Roland, that was pretty great.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask? Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
I hope.
We're all waiting to die.
Yeah.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious
Some
gruel.
salt.
Hey-ho. I could use the target practice.
Your feet.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Bother.
Okay. I say I need Will to do this.
Take care now, sweetie.
Defender of the people. A word, if I may.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions. Hey, bother.
Yeah. Here's a couple skulls for you there. Plate. Warhammer. No one needs to equip that. I think I need this great sword. Right, not the torch. Push and pull. Balance. Okay. That works.
Now, sweetie.
Sharp as ever.
You! Saw you five. Fancy a buck. Best to fill your belly now, while we still...
Not grumpy. A scowl on your face would frighten a trap.
You! Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look.
What's next, I wonder?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along.
You poor... I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home.
I'm sure you do.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother, love. Come back any time.
Okay.
Must keep going.
Alright, Yes, talk to
Let's see what's to be said.
It's just sad.
Never go.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
Spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. Looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. Thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Oh.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yeah. 2, 3. That's 515. I don't know. I think we just wait. Save money.
Forged from the heart.
Alright.
Makes my forge.
Huh.
Remember, you have teeth.
Huh.
Maybe don't be Roland. We get to the city soon. I am not.
Yeah,
grumpy.
I honestly.
Scowl on your face quite the trouble.
Seems like I missed the opportunity there. Do I have Lester now? I'll do.
Me too. Right. I've got that. Water. And just my dagger.
Soldier.
I think she got. Yeah.
Stay back, or else.
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Oh, my tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
The evil thing.
Maybe. I didn't think it would bite me back. Wait, you're big. You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything. Yeah, the evil thing's in the chest.
I'm ready.
Oh, the level 2 fell. Huh.
Onward. Ever onward.
Now you're gonna have to wait. Oh, no. Where are we? We need to go. Yeah, we need to go.
One more time.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Mm-hmm.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
I'd better take a peek.
With pleasure.
Show me again. Not now. We're working. Remember? Just once. Just once. There is work to do. Let's try this way. Let's see what I can glean.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
It's so fun.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Tails it is! There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Any questions, children?
No.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Please, last through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I do wish I could understand you.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
What do we have here?
It's good to be alive.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
No time to dally. Got to press on. Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Find our master. Return to me then.
Not now! Places to be! I have to find Halsin. There's not a moment to lose.
There is work to do.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Bring us news, my friend. Bring us. Need to keep going.
Don't burn yourself.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? No, it's leaning too much to the left. Yeah, that's it. Yes, yes. This is perfect.
Moving it. Herman, is that you?
I'm sleeping. Okay.
My face protects me. Worth grabbing. On I go.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Would that we could speak freely, my earthling. I've never learned to converse with your kind. Quite aware. Can you tell me about this place? So I see. And is that with two others?
What a charmer.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behaviour.
Goblins were of rare, jam-coloured hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
Let's try this way.
All right.
Give it a try.
Sorry.
Have you lost it?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I've never done that. Huh.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
A hot spike of pain overcomes you, and a strange image is thrust. You are a frightened little girl in a dark chamber. A hooded figure approaches, brandishing a rod. Is Lady Shah punishing you, or perhaps testing you? Is it the tadpole or a curse? You cannot say.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
On the ground and let them trample us.
I'd love to, thanks.
Must have failed it, huh?
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
What's next?
Hey, good looking. Listen.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
No time to dally.
I did that one.
Better get to it.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
that mural.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Here I go from my journal. Alright, something.
What's cooking?
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. You surmise that the druids allied with the harpers, a formidable force.
Let's get on with it. This way.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
What's the story? Hey.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to concentrate. Quick and quiet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward.
Alright.
We must keep going.
Oh, I need to go see what's her face down here. Nettie. She in here? Maybe. Yeah, this is.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be captured. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
Yeah, but let's you're save not. it right here.
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there.
Ugh.
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. At a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty good. I wouldn't take wyvern poison, even if we do begin to turn.
Better than becoming a mind flayer, I suppose. Keep it.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
I'll grab that. Halsin sounds like the best chance of finding a cure.
Then let's find him. Time is short.
Knowing our luck, something already ate the poor bastard.
Oh, he's alive. And we're going to find him.
Ah, you're pretty optimistic there, Will. Will.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
Let's see.
Mm.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Must have filled that role too.
I'll see what I can learn.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
That her with two words or one.
Sharp as ever.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, well, well. It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop! Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible. We can't. Our brains are melting. Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late. With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
And?
A crooked touch.
Let's see what I can glean.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. change? No. Damn it! I thought they were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Oh, it's auto-save. Yeah, I was gonna save it, but we got to auto-save, so.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Better tread carefully.
It's a pretty song.
What a fail.
Please.
Mustn't let anyone see. Off I go.
Such a pretty song.
To her anyway.
Please.
Cloak and Dagger. My favorite.
Such a pretty song. please. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, come on.
What now?
Are they all in?
I'll make you pay.
How did he get? I guess. I'm not sure how he got way up there.
You'll die for this creature.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I must have brought him way up, I guess. Wait, is he gonna? What? No.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. I lost my. Now you're gonna make me bad. Yeah. I should, yeah, I can flee. Not that it matters so much as today.
Finish this.
Well, first thing we're probably gonna do. I don't have mass healing. I don't think I should have mass healing. Okay, lost. We already have that. Cure wounds. Healing word. Bonus action. Yeah, yeah. I could have. Maybe.
Take you.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I got two of them here. Yeah, we are gonna. Maybe push forward a little bit. Bonus action, right? Gonna hex this one. No, that's not what's. Oh my words! You anger me when you do stuff like this. You're supposed to hex. I know I screwed up when I. But still. Oh, this is what it is. Oh, she's lured. Oh, great. Opportunity. Okay, opportunity. Yeah, we are going to. Yeah, I should have. Lure.
Die for this creature.
Okay. Yeah. I think right now would be. Okay. Hmm. You're not applying. I don't know. Not sure what happened. I could. Actually, I feel like I should probably. Or. Yeah, control that terrain. Yeah, so what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, voice right there too. Uh, let's do this right, Dex. There we go. Oh, she's lured. Lured. Ah, come on. You gotta be. Oh, my word. You're gonna. Uh,
Fell wretch!
I cannot. Um. Yeah, we're gonna lose some saves. I'm gonna cut it. Alright. Alright, let's go and die. Hmm. I don't know what we can do. Can we pick them up and.
No time to waste. Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Excellent. Maybe Karlak. We'll probably need it. What we need to do is get in and attack. Let's just go all up there. I don't know.
Shh. Listen.
I could protect them, probably.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Fine.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
So he's lured. So he can't do anything. She's lured. And it's gonna go bad.
Heal me, damn you!
Of course.
You'll die for this creature.
I'll skin you alive, you fell wretch!
Yeah. Please, out of my thoughts, which is gonna really, really make me mad here. No, he's the only one that needs it. Oh my Historia. Curing wound. Probably should,
He killed.
the word. Oh my guys. Uh, okay, of course. Let's speed up the.
I'll skin you alive, you fell wretch!
You'll die for this creature.
Alright. Man, what a wasted. Yeah. I need to really sink my teeth into something. Can I? No. No, it did not happen. Why? Oh. Uh, you have a counting bonus action, no? Oh. I probably should have taken a potion. No, that was an error.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Yeah. She should be able to jump up here. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess there's just one there. Um. Yeah, no. All right. Why does he not have? Um. Lord. Okay.
What happened?
Healing word.
Take your heel.
Uh, oh. Why are we moving? Don't. Can't you get up there?
Have to keep going.
Can we? Yeah. Come on. Can. Yeah.
Ready for another round?
Okay, now you guys are in trouble. You know what? Why did I wait? I guess I was just trying to. Really? They all can lure. Alright, so. Yeah. You know. And again, I didn't use my, packs. Oh, good, the kid's actually disengaging. I'll have to protect him, though. I actually got a. Yeah. No way. Well, that one's gone. Oh, my word. I don't know. Maybe I should try to. Yeah, probably can't. Let's do this one. We just need to get this one out of the. Yeah. You know what? I probably should have took a potion. I think we're gonna pebble. Yeah, and then we can. Or can we? No, we can't probably. But we'll go and take this one out. Yeah. Oh, he's. Oh, well. All right. Um. Yeah.
I'll make you pay.
No. Oh, why can't I? Oh.
Bye forever, pal. Say bye-bye.
Maybe a bushel. Oh.
Battle favors the fearless. Oh no.
Still making sure. Still. I keep forgetting this. At least I got to reply now. Yeah, you're gonna disengage. Get out of here. Um. He's making a save. Now you won't though. Alright. That was relentless.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let us start a conversation.
Are they gone?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the drunken's lair.
Let's see what we have here.
Well, some rest's better than none.
This way.
Oh, it's up in there. That's interesting. Forever. Switch the color.
Attention!
Oh, we're coming up here.
See what those harpies were hoarding.
I don't remember.
Marching.
delicious.
Do it again.
A long way to go still. I must keep going.
I'm like knocked out, so. I came up here, maybe. I don't know. Alright. We'll put us.
To converse with your kind.
Alright.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Less than a beach.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Mm. Mm. What's this up?
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Own that town.
A hero at heart.
Here's the thing, I wonder.
Sure, why not?
Where's all my
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Maybe he's got it all. Oh, I got it. I think right there. Yeah.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Let's see what I can glean. I need new pockets.
You can! Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
Let's try this way. You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kids. I'm gonna be like you someday. Killing all the scary monsters.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
We're going to own that town.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Oh, forever.
What a charmer.
Mm. 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 Mm.
A hero at heart.
Trust no one.
Mm. All right. Yeah, Dwarf's Vault. Um.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, I need to use the. Oh, it's a correct.
Defender of the people.
My faith will guide me.
What do you mean I can't? It won't still let me jump? Not enough space? Okay, now you're really gonna tick me off. Um, no.
Don't be shy.
Yeah. Well, there we go. I was on the wrong. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if it was worth it. Honestly.
Reloaded. Well, hello.
Yeah.
Let's march. Toes, toes. All right.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to press on.
Mm.
Are those worse than hog-oglins?
Yeah. No.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Better take a look.
Hmm.
Word from the sky.
We're in Eldgard.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path
Baldur's
past
Gate
those
is
goblins,
still leagues away.
they'll find it.
Yes.
Zevlor.
It's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Come on. Zevlor says you helped with the goblins. But lay hands on him again, and we'll be having a little chat.
That's pretty funny. I think we're ready to go to the Goblins camp, pretty much. Yeah, I think so. Well, or we could. I may come back, I guess.
You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. You bunch of softies.
Spoke on him. Hold your flying. Alright.
Watch your back.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Simple.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Let's try this way.
What is there? So it's neutral. It's neutral. Oh. Mm.
See what we have here.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Mm. More septic road. Um, you know what? Yeah, right. Forgot that. Well, go back and do that before I forget, and then I think we'll stop there. 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 Wait on it? No, here's some. Mm. Well.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet. One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh, I did get 3 items. Oh.
That's curious.
That was a healing potion, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. There you go. Yes, 100. Um. Hmm.
Nature be beautiful and serene. It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarchal looks like.
Hmm. Can we go over this way? Let's do this real quick. Well, things over here, huh?
Better take that.
Yeah.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupants survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Mm.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Oh, that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. A Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her.
A magical seal. No luck picking that.
What's that? Selunite prayer. How useful.
Mm. Mm.
Really.
What did I do?
Words. Clearly. There's magic guarding this thing.
What pain? I don't think. Maybe you can't do it. Give it to Trevor.
Same symbol. Chest. Hey, wait a sec.
Clearly.
Wanna dance?
There we go.
Rethink a few things.
I'm ready.
Look at the selenite offerings. Nothing but profane baubles. Still, they could be traded for something valuable. But would Shah agree? Would she see it as accepting Selunite gifts? Difficult to say.
Yeah. But we're gonna do it anyways. You know what? We're gonna do this.
We've got to keep moving.
Yeah.
Unnoticed. Good. Need to press onward.
Mm.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm too tall for this.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Mm.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Mm. Mm. Well, good thing I had guidance and everything.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave.
Mm.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay.
On my way.
Get out of here. Can get inspiration though. It is time to get out of here.
What is it?
All right. Mm. Yeah.
What am I to do? This way.
What's I could. I could talk. You know what? I'm gonna try to. Hmm.
I'd better do the talking.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I am on will.
Authority.
Mm. maybe it's good I'm unwell.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Seems like they...
Onward then.
Let's, yeah, let's deal with these guys up there.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go back. I probably can't. I probably could have thought of it.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared me.
I'd better take a peek.
Okay.
Your breath catches. The remains of the Saluna statue are defaced with Sharan markings. They must have raided this place long ago. You pause. Sharp, tingling sensation is spreading from your fingertips. The pain blurs your vision and ushers forth strange, half-familiar images. You kneeling upon cold flagstones in prayer. Your tongue trips over the holy words of Lady Shah. And the pain flares, your hand shying away from interrogating a captive enemy. The pain bites in punishment. You hiding from duties in a little alcove you call your own. The pain finds you anyway. Finally, the sensation fades and takes the images with it. You stare at your hand, unblemished, as if nothing had happened.
break lever.
Worth a shot? Now, what might you be hiding? Better fetch that.
That wasn't moving.
Me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. There's pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Well, gonna up. Why is that? Here's a cantrip. Homing blade. Spell. Where would it? I don't know. Quick array. Then we get a feat. Probably ability score. We could go recovery. So, looks like I have not reset though. I probably should at some point. Right, right. Just don't like that on it, tell it that fine. I'm gonna make it 10. Yeah, I think it really will. Everyone else must be on the edge, so.
My faith will guide me.
Okay.
What a day. Hardly a challenge. This way.
What's next, I wonder? Thoroughly pilfered already. Let's see.
Yeah.
This way.
Honestly, yeah, let's save it right here.